What's up, chat? How's it going? How's it going today? I'm doing pretty good myself. Because I've solved one of my big problems. That sounds ominous. I solved one of the big problems I was having with the with the game that we're making. All right. Yeah, chat. So it turns out um the oriented bounding box was broken, or I was not using it correctly because it just wasn't accurately reporting itself. So I just switched to a non-oriented bounding box, and now everything is working instantly, which I will show you right now on this Twitch.tv stream. I only have 4 hours to stream because I have to. My family's coming home today. I'm gonna make them dinner and stuff. Um, yeah. So this is the current status of the project. Look, I made it so that all of the boxes where you can't place stuff. Actually, let me make them red, just for fanciness. Yeah. So all of the places where you are unable to place, basically, right? I'm trying to hang this flag on a wall, and if it's intersecting with any of these red boxes, I shouldn't be able to place it there. And as you can see, if you look over here on the side, it's working. It says true when it's in a valid spot. As soon as I dip like under the ground, false. As soon as I intersect with a door, false. Intersect with the ceiling, false. Go off the side, false. Intersect with the windows, false. With the doors, false, false. All working 100% perfectly, which is amazing. Let me 7:30 p.m. All right. Pinged Discord. So yeah, this is a pretty good status for where we are. Let me actually go to the to-do list. The Raycaster to place objects on walls, check. Right? So this is for placing a wall object. I need to add unwrinkle flags. Yeah, so that's good. Let's do the Raycaster to place objects on the floor, which should be easier, I 100% hope. So let me just take this logic. And move it into a new function. Call it update wall. Do you feel so lonely I'm trying to be happy. I'm trying to find a world. Hits is an intersection. Nice. Okay, good, good, good. So if this current object dot wall, update wall placement, mouse hits. Now, else if this dot current object dot floor. Well, no, not else if, because I guess I can do. I'll return good position from this function. Set it to false there, set it to good here, and then return it from here. Then we'll do let found spot equals false, and then found spot equals that, and then here if not found spot and this dot current object dot floor. Right, so if we haven't found, this is potentially if there's an object that could go on both floor and wall, which I'm not sure there is even, but it's easy enough to figure out. So I want to do update floor placement. Why is this angry at me? Floor placement. Bruno, thank you for the 16 months of Prime. That's so many months. Appreciate that a lot. Yeah, you're totally fucking wrong, Copilot. Probably. All right, so update floor. Why is this Boolean or undefined? False. There we go. All right, update floor placement. So let's load in another object, such as neither of the two that I have downloaded. But what do we have? The piano. And we'll say that this guy is not placeable on the wall, but is placeable on the floor. There we go. That's a little piano there. Hey? So is this working correctly? Is this function getting called? Yes. How the fuck am I hitting 7 things? Who knows? Oh, I'm hitting the box 3 helpers. What is phaser? Phaser. It's not even how you spell it. No, I'm not building with phaser. So I need to get the floor hit. And this is a lot easier than before, because all I have to do is see if it's hitting the floor. I don't have to like check if I'm hitting the back of the wall or like all that shit. And there's only one floor. Now if I go here, ooh, why? What's going on? Okay. If I go to the floor, custom properties, new, and I do is floor, set that to true. Um, someday. Actually, this is so much simpler. We just want to find one where it's the floor. And then if wall hit console.log hit. Rename that to floor hit. Rapalux, thank you for the Prime for 8 months. Poggers. What if I check for the name being floor? Oh, that works. Floor hit dot object. Someday. We'll set this guy to is floor. Ah, it's working. All right, so if I am touching the floor, it's printing out the object. All right, that's easy. Let's see, like good position false if floor hit. I can just do this, right? Yeah, bro, this is so much easier than the walls. This is so much fucking easier than the walls. You need me to do a full cover of Last Cup of Coffee with acapella for the instruments. There's a helper library called Dre. That means 3 in a different language. I'm not using React 3 Fiber. I'm not even using React. I'm using Svelte. All right. Yeah. So this is perfect, right? Except you're going to need to be able to rotate the objects. Should I make it so that it's always facing your camera? I was thinking I would do like a thing where you can like press a key to rotate it. But if I could just make it face the camera always, right? Am I crazy? Any opinions on this? R to rotate would be better. Scroll could work too. I think the button is more intuitive. Okay. Yeah, I just thought of it just now. I was planning to do a button thing. It will only be 90 degrees. Because I don't think I can get the hitboxes to work with rotated. Because the OBB shit doesn't work. And it just is going to add so much complexity. Q and E for left and right. Yeah. Q and E or R. I mean, it should be easy enough to just do anything and then have controls on the screen. Arrow keys, I don't think makes a lot of sense. Is it mobile friendly? Good question. Maybe we have to add like physical buttons to the page then. Orange Shift R is pretty standard. What the fuck uses Orange Shift R? Yeah, A and D, Q and I think Q and E is the most appealing to me right now. Huh. Look, chat, these two lines right here that look like one line from far enough away are the two different walls. And if you get your camera in just the right spot, they diverge by a lot. Anything bound to right click? There's nothing bound at all yet. The only thing bound is mouse movements. What are the controls for Sims 4? I do not know that. I've never played any Sims game in my life. If anyone knows the controls, feel free. Okay. I need a way to pass keyboard events to the entities. So I could do like a const pressed keys. Have like a set there. The player shouldn't need to use their keyboard if you implement buttons to press on a screen, but how would they press buttons when they're using their mouse to position it? On key down. Does Sims just dot or comma to rotate? I don't like that. I'm not gonna force people to plug keyboards into their phones. As much of a ease for me it would be. I mean, it doesn't have to be mobile friendly at all. Alright, so on key down, I want to add it to the list of pressed keys and just pressed keys, and then on the next render, just press keys. Let's make this a map. hold on. How would I make this work? I want to store the keys that have just been pressed. So if I... if I add it from outside the render function, I guess just after the for each I could clear it. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, that makes more sense. It can still be a set string. Give it to me. Wait, this actually would make a lot of sense. I could just use this update keys for both on key down and on key up. Okay, so now inside the placer, I can get in my ouch, my hair. Let me do this. Forever in the warm I'm not even using the mouse here. If just pressed keys dot has q console log q didn't work. Left lowercase q. What about pressed keys? Is that working? Oh shit, I'm only calling update if the mouse changes. I'm trying to be happy. Aren't I double defining? I don't trust your suggestion. But pressed key should be working here. Let's see. Oh, I totally am just double defining. Okay, this works now, but still I'm only checking it if my mouse is moved. Wait, this dot current object can go all the way up here, right? I never want to update if I don't have a current object. This dot current object dot floor. Current object dot no. What is... There's something wrong here, chat. That part is working. Have I created all the models? Every model is done except for one. And the last one's actually funny. Water went down the wrong pipe. Ah. Last one's really funny. Because the only one that we hadn't done yesterday was the YouTube username one that was supposed to say red, right? Like a neon sign that chat chose what it would say, and they chose it that it would say red. And this is a picture of the sign. Yeah. I don't know if you can tell. There's a slight problem with it. So yeah, someone whose name is Lily is feeling pretty upset right now with their new purchase of a sign that says red. But I think this is Pog. But this hasn't been modeled yet, even so. Even though this one should be pretty easy to model. This is the last one. None of the very talented chatters who have modeled the other 42 3D models have picked up this one yet. I don't know if they're like offline or something. But yeah, we're done with all the models for all the objects. Yeah. Lily Pichu. This is definitely supposed to be hers. There's a problem. There's a fucking problem. What's the problem, chat? Hex Spirit, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Oh, I think it's fixed now. I think I just have to reload the page. Wait, except the mouse move isn't doing anything. I think my conditional is incorrect somehow. Is this lag? Oh my gosh, Copilot fucked me. Okay, so if they press Q, I need to do this dot current object dot obj dot rotate on axis vector 3 0, 1, 0 to be up. Let me store that somewhere. And the angle would be 90 degrees, which is not math.pi over 2, it's math.pi over 2. Yeah, it is. It no work. Aha! I mean, this is fucking poggers. This is really good. And that was easy to do as well. So I have Q. Q should go left, though. Currently it's going... It is going left. It's kind of hard to tell what's happening, though. Ooh, can I, like, animate it? Literally this time. 3JS lerp rotation. Tween. Yes, I am going to prevent the item from clipping into the wall, which is quite easy to do because I already did that for the wall-mounted items. I just want to figure out rotations first. This should be pretty easy to do. It's just going to add a complexity. Think I'm losing my shot. I could make a function that returns a function called the create tween, returns a tween object, which you then update. Okay, here's what we do. Util. So we do a create tween. No, I mean you can, but I won't look at it in LA Docs. Const.log args.time. What does this print out? Oh, this is going to be a goated function right here. This is in milliseconds. So we'll set this to 100 milliseconds by default. T minus end time plus duration. This can't be right. The percentage is the end time minus the start time. I gotta think. The percentage would be the end time minus the start time, which gives us the total time, divided by... No, that's the denominator. Divide something by that, and we divide the t minus the start time. No, we already have the duration. Wait, was this Copilot thing correct? T minus end time. No, it would be minus end time minus duration. No. Duration is the denominator. How do we get how far we are through the thing? It's t minus the start time. T minus the start time. And the start time is what? The end time minus duration. So that. Which is the same thing. So yeah, this is correct. It's not the same thing? Yes, you're right. Oh, that means Copilot is fucking right to start with. Object dot rotation axis? No. I can't even do that. Why don't I just do this? No, I can't do that. Copilot, give it to me. Thank you. I mean, this could work, possibly. So I want to store a rotate tween export type tween equals yes. So I can do this dot rotate tween. So now I can do this dot rotate tween equals create tween. This dot current object up math dot pi over 2. Let's see if that works. It totally crashed. Set rotation from axis angle is not a function? Wait, hold on. Oh, dot obj. Fuck me. Not quite. Oh, I gotta do this. I want to rotate on axis, but I want delta to be delta divided by duration. Ah, what the fuck did I just do? Oh, I restarted my window manager. Good thing I didn't press shift instead of control, or else my whole computer would have shut down. There we go. That's fucking smooth, chat. Not one to brag, but that's pretty smooth. Let's make it a bit faster. Yeah, fuck yeah. Alright, now let's do the other direction. Wait, this could be a problem if I spam it. Yeah, it gets stuck. Ah, fuck. If one gets canceled, that's a problem. But actually that's easy. Nice. Wait, this should now just work both ways. Don't worry that the hitbox isn't getting updated. That's the yellow thing is just the visual representation of it, I think. Yeah, this is good. No 45-degree angles. They will not be permitted. How did this happen? No, that doesn't work. Wait, is it possible that... I think it was just I needed to reload the page because my dispose functions aren't working properly. Yeah, I can't reproduce this anymore. Almost like a flower. Okay. Here's the plan now. I want to make this room textured and PogChamp. And then we'll finish the collision shit here. All right. What do we got here? What does this room look like again? Planked ground, white wall. Fucking easy enough. I just have to change the ground, basically. Can I view like where materials are used? How do I unwrap the UVs? I haven't done this in forever. Doesn't fucking work. Where's the unwrap UV button? UV unwrap. You've unwrap failed to solve one of one islands? Edge seams may need to be added? Okay, smart unwrap. What the fuck is this shit? Why is me drawing on this not doing anything? What if I do UV project from view? How do I export this thing? Image. There should be a material preview, right? I don't understand what's going on here. Like, I assume that this guy... Chat, I don't know how to do this shit. Is there any blenderers in chat? I mean, I know I can edit this shit, but I don't know if that'll export well. Material doesn't use the image. Do I have to add the image in here? Oliver, no Razor, thank you for the tier 1. Like, if I hook this up to the base color, right? Oh. Why don't I just go to, thing? Oh, here. This guy. Floor. It's kind of this one, right? That's pretty close. I'll keep looking. That's probably the closest. I think it's good enough. I'm gonna use the lowest resolution. So much shit in here. I just don't. I know how to do this shit in Blender. I just don't trust it to export correctly. What does this roughness map look like? Pretty roughness. Let's add it. I just need to scale it. Where's the thing for that? Also, does this work when I export it? Oh, it does. Wait, it just works off rip like that. Okay. Well, that's better than I expected. How, chat, anyone know how to scale this shit? And just like the displacement. Oh, the displacement map has enough stuff on it to be interesting. But displacement, I don't think will work. Well, might as well try. Control T when selected on texture node. What? Like this? Control T? I don't have any fucking add-ons. This not it? Come on. I would assume that this would be a texture. Oh, do I need to have input the UV to this? Ah, genius. Or texture coordinate. Fuck yeah. Okay, how many planks across is this room? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. About 25-ish. And I'm lucky, I think, that they're already facing the right direction towards the window. Yeah. This is way too many. I need a scalar. Can I just input a number? Value. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15. This is pretty good. Now the walls look out of place. I need a wall. Like this. Right? I mean, I don't think it's plaster. What kind of wall is this? Could be plaster, I guess. Drywall. Oh, there's fucking drywall. Paint substance 001. Paint. I mean, this is probably good. Wait, chat, am I fucking myself here by, like, if I rename this, does this lose all the data? Yes. I need to move these things inside the folder. Oscar, thank you for the 5 months of tier 1. Okay. I need to now. Should I add the ambient occlusion? Probably. Wait, where does this go? There's no ambient occlusion input. Need a normal map there? Oh, geez, yeah, that fucking did it. Look at that, chat. Look at the with and without that. Well, now it looks the same. I don't know. Yeah, how do I use this ambient occlusion? Yes, I'm exporting it as GLTF. Well, we just don't need this. Let's do the walls. What materials do these guys have? Okay. Okay. Color, displacement, normal GL, roughness, texture coordinate, mapping. Normal map. Okay, this is fucking scary and disconcerting. Let's scale this down by quite a lot. Scale it up, I guess. It's so bumpy. And it's so repetitive. How do I fix this? There's gotta be a way. Wait, that does not look right. Plastered paint 017 would be better. Painted plaster. Okay, we'll give this one a shot. But wait, the scale isn't being respected is the problem that I'm having. I might need to change this to texture. Oh, totally, that's the problem. No, that didn't fucking work. Interesting Joker. I don't think I need the ambient occlusion though. It's not like it's very important, right? Why the fuck is this not exporting correctly? Fuck me, why is the floor working but the wall not? Floor? UV goes into vector. Type texture. GGX random walk. Normal map. What's the difference between this and that? GX random walk. Texture. There's no difference. If I turn down the normals and then turn off the displacement. Oh god, the displacement is doing everything. There we go. So this would be sick if it worked. Is it working? It's not changing, chat. Maybe because I unwrapped the floor differently? I don't see why that would change anything. Change it to purple. Does this work? That works. Why doesn't the rest of the shit work? What's wrong with it? Does this look the same as the other thing did to you? This, it should be all, like, very bumpy. I mean, does this look okay? I can't tell anymore. I guess this looks fine. Most of those nodes can't be exported to GLTF. Explain why the ground... Wait. Did the ground work? There's more than... The ground didn't work either. The ground didn't work either. Okay, so it's not just the walls. Most of those nodes can't be exported to GLTF. How do I make them exportable to GLTF? How do I scale the texture? Like, this is fucking simple, simplest of the simple nodes. All it's doing is fucking scaling up the texture and then applying the normal map and shit. So I don't know how to export this in a way that would work. Alright, gave chat 10 seconds and no one typed. So I will Google it. GLTF Blender scale texture. One texture per principled BSDF sock is all you'll be able to do? There's an option to include texture transforms. Texture transform. Transform, no? Huh. Huh. No, nothing in here about that stuff. Yeah, I really need to there's way too many floorboards here, man. Oh my gosh, look at that piano detail. People aren't going to be able to zoom in this far. People aren't going to be able to zoom in at all, actually. It's just going to be this. I don't know, chat. This is weird. This is cringe, in fact, I would even say. Start scaling the UV from the UV tab. Yeah, but then I'm like creating something janky that looks different in Blender than it does in 3JS. I didn't know you could scale UVs here though. That's probably the solution to doing it, but it's not gonna like respect the normal. How can I tell what part it's gonna respect? If I don't input this vector here, then it just is all. Wait, what? Do I not need this shit? Huh. I see. I can get rid of this stuff, and it'll still work. And then I go here, scale the UVs, such that we need about 12 on each side. So, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then the wall. Oh gosh. I select all here. Okay, wait, I need to go to the shading of wall, get rid of this stuff. Now, what does this look like? Does this look the same? That's the question. I just want it to look the same. I don't care if it looks good. The floor seems to look correct. I don't think it's respecting displacement, is it? If I unplug this. Yeah, I don't think it's respecting displacement. Why is the wall fucking blue? It just, they made it blue. Desaturate it, export. There we go. This looks fine. Honestly, I think this is perfectly fine. Star jumps, those won't stop. Okay. What's next, chat? Oh, wait. What color are the doors? I should do the doors, too. Looks kind of weird. I mean, looks like the window sills are the same color as the windows. Or the walls, I mean. So are the doors. Lose track of time. Where is the shit in here? Ah, there we go. There we go. Keep the doorknobs as is. Okay, I missed some things, apparently. Like the bathroom door and the other door frames. Closet door. Door frame. That's not even how you spell frame. They misspelled it. And then the hall door. There we go. This looks a lot better, chat. This looks a lot better. Next up, object can be out of bounds. Yeah, I need to do the collision checking for the floor objects now, which would be fairly easy. Because I already have most of the code already. Floor looks dark. It's just that the room is dark. Actually, yeah, let me do this now. I want to add, like, lighting. Oh, but that's gonna fuck with it, isn't it? Question is, does a visible object cast shadows? Or does an invisible object cast shadows? And the answer I want to be yes. No, I don't want it to be fucking yes. I want it to be yes, but only in certain cases. Right now, in the side of the room, there's only one light, and that light is right in the middle. If I find the direction of the window, which is negative Z, I guess, probably. Yeah, right. So I can move the light over here. But this looks weird. I just need like global illumination. This isn't a thing? Clotherver.com. Don't even know what this is.
can move the light with the extension. That's totally right. Simple global illumination. What a fucking bad website. This is an article? I just want a fucking way to have global illumination. Oh, ambient light.
Or we'll try hemisphere light first. Ground still looks dark. Right? Oh, it looks oversaturated is what it looks like. It just looks odd. The whole thing looks odd. Let's tone down the brightness on the walls, perhaps. No, that is totally not good. Let's go to this guy. Tone down the saturation a lot. That looks better. I think it needs to be brighter. Down saturation, up lightness. That looks better. I think down saturation even more. This looks good, I think. This looks now dull and gloomy. Let's try ambient light instead of hemisphere light. Wow. This just looks bad. I don't know how to fix it, though. I don't know why it looks bad. I can't pinpoint what about it is bad. That's the problem. if I just have a bunch of these? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Ceiling lights. I'm on my way. What is this number? Intensity, distance. Oh, oops. I'm not even adding it to the scene. Fuck me. Ah, this is better. What if I just... Okay, hold on. One, two, three, four. One in each corner. Happy Ludwig. Sad Ludwig. Hello. My name is Ludwig. Boys. The plan? Simple. Looks like there's an extra one right here. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. 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 So that's it with 4 ceiling lights, but they're kind of... They need to be wider angled. This looks good! There's like a subtle shadows in the corners. Maybe a bit weaker, like 0.3. I think this is good, right? A little more yellow light. Ooh, okay. Yellow is removing blue. So we'll go DD. Ooh, that's piss yellow. Let me actually just make this color. Ugh. Let me make brighter yellow. This looks ugly. The yellow is so pronounced. Now that's a subtle yellow. I've never seen a piss that clear. I think this looks good, right? I have to update my title, chat. I only have 2.5 hours now. Less yellow, more white. Mix the yellow lights with bluer light coming through the window. I don't want a directional light. I think the directional light's what you're supposed to use for this. Well, maybe I do. So we'll take this nice little yellow, change it into a nice little blue. I still can't find the right words. It's the only thing that I've learned. It's only real when it hurts. It's only real when it hurts. I'm gonna turn this up so I can tell what's going on. And I need to disable the wall visibility. Wait, what? It's possible to give objects shadows. Well, shadows are fucking tough, boys. I don't know. Alright, is it possible without lagging the fuck? Shadows on computers can be a complicated topic. Ugh. Oh gosh, I have this stupid annoying thing, chat, where like when you swallow it hurts and the back of your throat is dry, but drinking water doesn't fix it. Why is this happening to me? Okay, this is fake shadows. Does this work? Shadows now? Fuck. It doesn't work. Receive shadows? I did that. I made the floor receive shadows. On my objects? I don't want the objects to receive shadows. Um, Directional light helper. Okay, my rotation is obviously not working. Why is rotating this shit not doing anything? Oh, a common point of confusion is that saying the rotation has no effect. Uh, Target drift light. Oh, so I just have to change the position. Ah. Okay. So this is what I expected. Now let's add the ceiling lights again. Move it over a bit to give it an angle. Make it less powerful. Hide the walls once more. I mean, this is kind of good, I guess. I'm trying to get shadows working again. No, it's not working. See directional light shadow. Do I have to add this shit? Cast shadow true. These are defaults. This is not intended to be called directly. Greenlord, don't talk if you don't have the actual solution. This is literally what I have already. I'm setting the shadow map to enabled. Check. This is the default. I have a new directional light. I've translated it. Cast shadow true. Add to the scene. These are all defaults. Let me just set everything to cast shadows. See, I'm setting everything to cast shadows and it does not work. I now have a sphere, and the sphere does not work either. I will add the plane as well. This is confusing. Okay, this works though. Maybe the floor receiving shadow is wrong. Or how I have it set up to receive shadow is wrong. Oh, wait, I'm adding a clone of it. Why am I adding a clone of it? Fuck, it still doesn't work. hard to tell what's going on. I need to change the clipping plane of my camera. Okay, so there's an orthographic camera here. Let's move it further back. Let's turn off the ceiling lights again. This guy's not very bright at all. Perhaps that's why. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Doesn't affect a journalist. Hold up. That works. It doesn't cast from invisible objects, which is annoying. What happens if I turn back on the sunlight or the ceiling lights now? See, that's pretty good. Why is the piano not doing it? I don't want the walls to do it, chat, because I think figuring out how to make them still cast value when they're shadows when they're hidden by like the camera, you know, as they spin around, I think that would be a nightmare. I would just like to do it for the objects. Cast shadow. I got it. There we go. Alright, sick. I can't set the opacity, I don't think. Make the ceiling lights cast shadow. And disable the sunlight. Or turn it down. Turn down the sun, folks. I mean, there really shouldn't be that many shadows, chat. Like, I guess I could do... Oh, you can just barely see it now. I kind of like that. bum 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 bum. Mm-hmm. This is lagging with one object. We can't do it. Unless that's just the... No. No, it's fucking lagging. I'm not making it a fucking graphic setting. Only one ceiling light. What does that look like? Why is this guy not doing it? Fuck me, this is so cringe and dumb. So that's where the shadow should be casting, but they're not. I think I prefer it without any shadows at all. I think this is good. Like, the back wall is brighter because of the windows. It should be a weaker light, though. Probably more blue one. It's only 0.5? It looks so washed out. How's this, chat? Bit stronger, maybe. 0.3. Later background and it would be perfect. I can do that. Really think the background should be this color? Let me make it even more blue, see what that looks like. I should stop fussing about this. Now I've fussed enough. So we have a thing for placing objects on floors, and a thing for placing objects on walls. The thing for floors doesn't have the collision detection yet. It's not that hard to add in though. The thing for walls is all set and ready. The last thing is for placing things on other objects. Such as tables, and then also placing things on other objects such as mannequins. I need to make a object list with all of the objects. All right. Objects. I download these all from Discord. But I don't know if they're all good. Let me think. All the objects have to have the right origin, be the right scale, have the valid materials. Yeah, I mean, who knows? I have to fucking download all of them now and make sure I don't download any duplicates. Okay, I've downloaded a lot of them. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What the fuck is sign? Oh, Billy sign. My phone. Okay, we load it like this. We return a placeable object. scene dot add await load object. Ooh, I can do this smartly. Fuck, man. I'd set this up stupidly. Ah. Okay. Why the fuck is it hitting the back of the stupid ass fucking dumb walls? This is already a thing that I've fixed. Chat, I solved this issue already. Don't make me do this again. I will be so fucking pissed. Theo? What's up, Theo? How's it going? What were you doing? I am working on a very frustrating project for someone who has never done real 3D work before. We're making... Okay, so, you know, y'all know Ludwig, right? He did an Amazon stream where he ordered a bunch of random items. And he wants me to make a online way for chat to basically design a room using the items that he ordered. So we have modeled this room, and chat is going to be able to place objects. And right now, we're running into an issue that I fucking swear I already fixed, where my raycast to determine where the object is going to be placed is hitting the back of the invisible wall. And I so fixed this already. Like, it took me a while to fix. I'm using Three.js, but no fiber. This is Svelte. And I'm not using Svelte cubed because it didn't work instantly, so I gave up. No, this is not just r/place dot but 3D, but I guess it's kind of similar. It doesn't have to use WebSockets and be fucking Rust distributed on the back end. But yeah, the normal. Maybe it's just this object. That's possible. Let me switch to moon shelf. No. I fixed this, chat. It took me forever to fix this. But I fixed it. And now it's broken again. I did fix it. You saw my stream yesterday. Just do it again, but the code is still there. This code right here. We have the normal. Let's console log the normal out. Which should be the normal of the face that we're hitting. So this one has x0, y0, z1. This one has x minus 1, 0, 0. This has x1. So that all makes sense, right? This is pointing in the positive x direction. This is pointing in the negative x direction. This is pointing in the positive z direction. This is pointing in the negative z direction. So now this z1, z1. So why is the back of the wall returning the same normal? Is the face index the same somehow? H dot, like, is the face the same? Like it's colliding with the wrong face? What the fuck is this now? Oh, I'm doing it on the weird wall. The face is 0 and sometimes 4. 0, 5, sometimes 4. Wait. I need to hit only this wall for better info. Let's do this. It's like 5, 1, 5, 1, 5, 1. And this is just 1. Ah! It's hitting both faces. That's what's happening. Or wait, is it hitting? What is h.object.name? Is it hitting the same? Is it hitting two different objects? W wall. Is there like a yeah, object.id? I feel like 95, 95? What about the UUID? 6B22. So it's, how is the raycast hitting both faces of this object? This was not happening yesterday. The objects, or the walls, are 3D objects. Programmer, that's what I'm fucking doing. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing that, and it's returning two. Can you read my screen? It's returning two normals every time. Every time I shoot a ray out, it's returning two different normals. This was one raycast. It's returning both the back and the front face of the wall. That the same doesn't happen in the other direction. Now it's only returning the front face. But when I hit it from the back, it should not be returning the front face. It should only be returning the back face. This was not happening yesterday. Is the thing. This was I had this working yesterday, and it was not. I never had this issue. Did I change anything? I mean, of course I changed stuff, but did I change anything important? I kind of refactored this a bit. I moved this update wall placement into its own function. But this intersect objects is the same. Have I made changes to the model since? I mean, yeah, but nothing that would affect that, I don't think. Check if camera is looking directly at the face. What if I just do... No, that doesn't work. I was thinking of hacky ways to do this, but... Oh, how's it going, Theo? How's your stream? Three.js raycast hitting both faces of object. I don't know why this would happen. It wasn't. I swear it wasn't happening yesterday. Here, let me just add object data. Let me commit and then let me push this. Mobile Muse, Amazon Sims, private. You brought him from 1.8k subs to almost 2.4k. I only have 160 subs. I fell off. I used to have like at least 1,000. I feel. I totally did. Back in the Minecraft days. I don't really care too much about subs because it's not like Twitch is ever going to be my primary income source. Okay, we have the repository, so it should be safe. I'm Lumberjack. Thank you for the Prime. I stream like a couple of times a month. Yeah, I know. That's how often I have a project like this that I can work on stream. Here. I want to do... Oh, yeah. I want to revert to the commit. Okay, wait. Commits. Wow, look at my fucking good commit names, chat. Can I revert commit? No, switch to commit. Okay, this is back in time. Look, it's working correctly now. Wait, these walls are fucking gone. Why did I commit in a broken state? How do I get back to the... Holy... Bot Cooper with the fucking tier 3 sub? That's crazy. I only have like one other person with the tier 3. And Sixters, thank you for the tier 1. Theo, thank you for continuing the gift sub. Poggers. I don't think I... No, I totally did commit in a broken state. How do I get back? Help me. How do I get back? Do I have to, like, pull? I'm not currently... How do I get back onto my branch, chat? Switch to another branch. Oh, I would just check out. There we go. Okay, let's go back to shit. Perhaps that one will give me more insight on this issue. Okay, this is when I was working on the lighting. Okay. So let's just set this piano to be a wall object. Oh, thanks to the 100 bits. So this piano should go on the wall. And it's having the issue again. What was that? Oh, it must have hit the tiny edge of the wall. Yeah, it's having the issue here. Revert. This is crazy. I guess it could be the model, right? Geez, those refresh speeds. fast refresh being slow? That's because it has to reinstantiate the Three.js renderer. Okay, I'll just do my idea, which is we'll do wall hits. We'll get all the hits, all the things that hit a wall. Hits.map, hits.filter, and we'll only take hits where it's hitting user data is wall. And then let wall hit, yeah, thank you, Copilot. You might be able to use the last hit, but that would hit the last. No, I don't trust that. So I want to loop through all the hits. And no, that's totally not what I want to do, Copilot. Thank you very much. It's called H because that's what the other stuff is called. Is back equals, yeah, P is less than 0. So that's if I'm const bad walls equals new set string, and then if is back bad walls dot add h dot object dot uuid, and then if bad walls dot has, thank you very much, else wall hit equals h and break. This should work, I think, but this is fucking hacky. It doesn't work, and it's hacky. Worst of both worlds. Okay, but this is something I can work with at least. This is so not helpful. Oh, I need to get rid of this bit. False, true. True. Oh, I think I have the wrong thing for is back. Because of Copilot, this should be greater than 0 instead of less than 0. And then this logic should work, I think. Aha. No, no. Well, now it's not going on the back of the wall, but it's also not... Wait, it is casting through the wall. It's working. Yeah, it's working. It's normal that I shouldn't be able to do it on the doors, so that's not an issue. Yeah, this I hate this. I shouldn't have to do this, but it works. And it's going to slow me down also. Now it could be the camera position or the camera clip far clipping plane, which I updated from like 110, I said from 10 to 100. Let me try undoing that and then seeing. Classic copy the code and then revert. And then Yeah, that didn't affect it. Okay. Fix back wall hits. Okay. So we can place objects on walls. And we can also place objects on floors. If I load the piano. And if I try something else random, like the word clock. There we go. You can't even read this. Huh. But this word clock, I believe, is either a floor or a wall. Is the clock even mountable? I believe it is. I think I looked into that specifically, but I forget. I want to try... Come on. Copilot is disrupting my TypeScript suggestions. I want to try sign. Oh, it's tiny. Is that... This can't be the right size. The sign is supposed to be about a foot wide. By half a foot. Okay, here. Look. This is about twice as... It's about twice as wide as the distance from the bathroom door to the wall. And the distance from the bathroom door to the wall is... 4 inches. So this is only about 8 inches. Unless this is a third. You just can't really see it. I mean, this might be actual size. Yeah, how wide is it? Let me measure my own fucking door. I don't have a measuring tape. Do I have a ruler? Yes. 1 foot. 2 feet and a half. It's 2.5 feet. So if this is 1 foot, 2 feet, make it, I think it should be like 1.5 times as big. Or like 1.25x. Okay. There's the sign done. Like all of these should work, right? So pick a random one. I feel like these flags should not be this saggy. Oh shit, this could get into a bad state. I wonder if chat would be able to fill up the walls. Like, malicious actors, if they place like one thing here and one thing here and then one thing here, there'd be nowhere to... How many objects are there? Epstein flag, fake door. Fake door is really tall. I'm gonna need some kind of... I think what I need to do is I need to have an admin mode Or like the normal mode is you're on this website, you click, and then it registers that as a suggestion. And then on the admin view, well, and then on both views, it gets kind of a heat map of like the most suggested places. And then on the admin view, I go in and I'm like, okay, put this object here. And I click, and then that's what it resolves to. So I get to basically choose where it goes. Let's do the rest of the objects though. Oh no, Chad, don't spy on my downloads folder. You'll get a sneak preview of what fonts I'm using in my next project. Piano stool. Car model. Toast light. Popcorn machine. Chicken towels. Oh, here's a bunch. Berserk collection. Red carpet. Stick horse. Cat tree. Mouse pad. Minion. Oh god, I'm scrolling so far up this Discord channel. Bread machine. Gaming desk. Wait. Dog. They already have mousepad? Yeah. This is annoying because there's like duplicates going up this whole thing. Snorlax. I'm just trying to... This is like one of those tests which is like, have you seen this word before? Armchair. Chicken nest. Body candle. Do I have that yet? No. Body candle. Rock. I think that's it. How many items is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, only 20? I got that one, got this one, got this one, got this one, got this one. Got. Do I have the chicken? I have the chicken nest, but not the chicken? Chicken lamp. Got it. Okay, download that. I got the rock, got the cat tower, popcorn, chicken nest, dog stand, piano bench, piano, gaming desk? Yes. Red rug, got that. Mannequin. I don't have the mannequin. Because the mannequin is an odd one. Wait, no, I should have the mannequin. They only gave me a blend file for the mannequin. Okay, car bed. Do I have that? I should. Moon shelf. All of this is included in the bed. All of this should be included in the mannequin. And then all these already I think I got them all. Oh god. I switched back to Firefox and there's like 40 tabs open because every time you download something from Discord, it opens a new tab in your browser. Alright. Are the assets provided? Provided by whom? Amazon? By Ludwig? How would Ludwig have assets of everything? Come on, Copilot me. Okay, Copilot is stupid. Seems like a very easy pattern to pick up on. Copilot, you okay? The answer is no. Ludwig did not make these models himself. He provided Amazon links. That is it. Ooh, I need to update my stream title. I have 1.5 hours. What made me move from Next.js to SvelteKit? Svelte is a lot more fun to program in. Unless I need like a high performance production website. Or I guess lower performance. Unless I need a very complicated website that only I can only use React for because of libraries. That's the only place I will use Next.js. Placeable on is true for the chicken nest. Armchair. The armchair is broken, I think. Why am I duplicating the IDs? I don't need that. I literally don't need that. Let me regex all these out. This would work better as like a flag enum. You can place stuff on top of the bread machine, right? Cat tree. I'm not gonna set this as placeable on, I don't think. Okay, it looks like Copilot is back online. We'll set the piano stool as placeable on, I think. Cat? What is cat? Oh, the tissue box. Okay. Whew. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Oh, gosh. Wait, how do I know how I can do that. Little TypeScript hack. Love to see it. Did that work? Yes, it did. No, it didn't. I'll just fucking do as object data. I will be much better than look at the sky, I'm still. Okay. I have all the objects now. I can go in here and I can do anything. Such as the car bed. There we go. Car bed achieved. I could also do the gaming desk. Rotate it. Place it down. Yeah. I mean, Pog. It's working. There's going to be no chairs in this room because the chair is broken. Got squashed by a police officer. This was a fucking project. And still is, because I'm not done yet. What do we choose to test? What was the one that was... Oh. No, it wasn't the rock. So fucking stupid. Gotta make sure to rotate the rock correctly. I think I should enable some level of zooming, but not a lot. $10 the rock's going this side of the room. I feel like it's gonna go on top of the desk. Right? Or on the bed. One of the two. Well, I don't think I made the bed placeable on. So we currently don't have a system of placing objects. It's 12 by 13 feet. The RL. We don't have a method of placing objects. But what I'm imagining is that when we place an object, we're going to have to... transfer it to the room. I wonder, are we going to want to, like, have chat be able to move objects later? I don't think so. I feel like if we want to do that, we can do it outside of the program. I feel like it's out of scope. Got the sky, I'm still here. Okay. Yeah, so I need to have a concept of adding objects to the room, placing objects, because currently I have this like intermediate state where the object is being placed. Once it is placed, I need to add it to the room, and then any new objects, either A, they can't collide with that object, so we have to add a bounding box to check against for the object, and B, we have to some objects can be placed on top of, which means we need to raycast, and if we hit an object, that's only for floor objects though, which is good. But for floor objects, if they hit an object and that object is placeable on, then we would have to put it on top of it. And there's two special cases, which is the car's bed and the mannequin. Because the mannequin, actually, that's the one I should have. That's what I was thinking about. I don't actually have the mannequin. Well, let's look at the car's bed. The car's bed has all this stuff on it, right? These pillows are objects unto themselves. And I should be able to toggle them on and off, toggle their visibility, right? When people add or remove them, or well, when they get added, assuming they put them on the bed, we would toggle their visibility on. Which means I need another model which is just the pillow in case they put it on the floor. And same for the mannequin. Let's open up the mannequin blend. They did not send me the textures. Cool. But this looks correct. Because they got the mannequin and then they have the shirt. This is some weird cloth simulation there. The shirt, the pants, and the shoes are all different objects that I can toggle on and off. Let me ping the Discord channel. What else do I need from them? It's only real when it hurts. Don't need to actually place the pillows on the bed. No. I think if the bed is sitting here, and your current object is the pillow, it should raycast. If it hits the floor, then it puts it on the floor. But if it hits the bed in any place, it snaps it to this position. I'm proud of this tween that I made. Pillows going under the rock. Let me go to my to-do list. Add the rest of the objects. It's only real when it hurts. I'm at to-do. Okay. Raycaster to place objects on floor? Check. Well, I haven't technically finished it because it doesn't collide with the walls yet. Post-processing. Lighting? Check. I did that. Submit placements, and then all the... Oh, I need to add this. The room seems kind of small. No, it doesn't. It just seems small because you're omniscient floating above it. Like a full-ass bed goes here. This might be a car, but it is a full-size bed, I think. Yeah, you can fit like 3 beds if you pack them right. Maybe even 4-ish. Probably only 3. Let me finish the floor raycaster. Oh gosh, though. I'm getting a bit tired. Bum, 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 bum. Placer. Here are we? Where are we? Where are we? We need this thing. Let's do this, I think. Let me check that works. Shit. Oh no. Wait, no, this is probably fine. I can just use what I had before. It's not a big deal. Yeah. Now, if you look at the console, it's printing out whether or not this is a valid spot. So, like, as soon as I go into the wall, false. As soon as I go above the wall, false. And as soon as I hit the door, false. Okay. Why is it lagging? We can't be having this lag, man. Oh, that's awful. We can't be having this. I don't know how to read this shit. The raycast is very expensive, it seems. The camera update function is very expensive as well. Oh, but that's just the render. The call to render is expensive, which makes sense. The next most important thing is the room. Update hide walls is expensive. Intersect object, intersect object, intersect object, intersect object. This is all raycasty shit. I wonder if I can optimize the raycasts by only casting around. Is it doing the shadows? No, I disabled them. Right? Yeah. I wonder if I could no, it is only intersecting object with the wall. This could be better, though. This could totally be better. Hold on. I want to prefetch the wall thingies. This dot walls is a group of everything that's on the wall, but I only want to get the wall header. Only want to get the wall hider. Is there any other reason I need this dot walls? No. No, there isn't. So we'll do this. Remove this dot here. We do this, and then for each of the walls, we're going to add it to the scene, and then I'm going to do wall console.log wall.traverse or wall.find get object by property. I don't think that works. So that should find the wall hiders. Does that work? Yes. That does work. So now I do this dot walls would be a list of objects. And then I would just do this dot walls dot push hider, only if hider exists. And now I don't want to check for descendants. Wait, that's not working though. It's only working for the west wall. Oh, because I'm setting it visible? I see. I can fix this. Okay, if this works, I will be super happy. Nice. It does seem to be working. This should be a performance enhancement. At least a minor one. What is upload? Is that like uploading to the GPU? Yeah. I think this is fast, chat. I don't know. I can't. I mean, I can't reproduce this performance issue. Like, I can't spot it in the profiler. And that's probably just because I'm bad at using the profiler. But, I mean, maybe there's a spike? There's no spike. Maybe here? Right around here is where it jumps. But there's no, like, there's no visible spike in the render loop. What about this guy right here? It's hard to tell. This is the one. 3JS has an FPS meter. How do I see it? Console logs? No, I disabled them, right? Got rid of them. How do I use this FPS counter that allegedly exists? Stats. Stats? What? It's in other examples? Yeah, but is that all you know about it? Bro. You just know it's in their examples. So this does look like stats.js. It's missing TypeScript typings. Or is it just exported default? Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Seems to be constant at 60. Well, it's not an FPS drop. I don't know then. I won't worry about it. What was I working on? I just got a DM from Yingling. Oh shit. Shit, I think I have 2 extra days. I think I just got 2 extra days to finish this. Blood says he's moving it back. I was fucking ready to pull an all-nighter tonight. That's hype. Okay, well, in that case, that changes my plans. Let me track my family's flight, because my family's coming home today, and I want to make them dinner. And therefore, I want to know when they're coming home. Okay, they're landing at 9. And then like 30 minutes to get home, maybe. Okay, that's fine. I will work until 7. Or 7:30. No, let's do it feature-wise. I want to finish like one more big feature or multiple smaller features. Just call it and take a break. One more feature, and then I will call it and take a break. Let's do this. Let's add placed objects to room. Let me brainstorm for a second, though. Currently, the object placer is not driven by anything besides itself. I'm just setting the current object on load. What's going to need to happen, there's going to be a new thing which pulls a server. Right, Cloudflare worker. It pulls the Cloudflare worker, and it gets the current state from that. Ooh, I gotta think about this. Yeah, what is my server architecture gonna look like? Also, can I make it more smooth if I do this? Yes, is the answer. Stand at the top. Is there a has moved? No, of course not. this effective? Yes, totally is. Okay, how often is the FPS dropping? Oh yeah, I am gonna have to go through and stop instantiating so many objects, probably. But that's not what I'm gonna do right now. I'm gonna do what I said I would do, which is what? What did I say I was gonna do? Oh yeah, add place. No, I was thinking about the server architecture. Server architecture. So, how is this gonna work? There's a state stored on the server, which has a current object, current heat map, current poll, which has an object and a response heat map, and a start time. And it also has the room state, which has a list of objects and their positions. Because that needs to be stored on the server, the current state of the room. I fuck up, I'm feeling Whoa, this looks cool. Watch the camera clipping triangle. Look how cool this looks. It looks like a fucking loading indicator. Doesn't it? Whoa, 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 whoa. List of objects and their positions. Should I have any kind of authentication? Probably not, is the answer to that. No, certainly is the answer to that. I should certainly have some kind of authentication. Does auth 0 OAuth 2 providers? Oh, they have a fucking... Oh. Yeah, I mean, it's just Google. They for sure have that Google. So I could either use Auth0, which I really like, and or... Well, not and or I could use Firebase Auth, which I also don't hate. Okay, this is interesting. I know Firebase is yucky gross. However, Firebase off is pretty good if you need, Google and Facebook and email. Just using Firebase off. And oh my gosh. I mean, using Firebase, the database, might also be kind of perfect for this. This is like the perfect use case for Firebase. Isn't it? I think it is, chat. I think it is the perfect use case. Because all of this is very easily representable in JSON. Unlike r/place, which was, a 1,000 by 1,000 binary bytes. Right? When I have to store each of these bytes individually and update them live, Firebase is shit for that. But when I have to store a small JSON object, well, it feels kind of perfect. I know Theo would get mad at me for using Firebase. I'm trying to talk myself out of it. Is Supabase any better than Firebase? Supabase is, I think, better, but it's also really hard to set up comparatively. In my experience. In my experience. And I don't know what the pricing is like. Okay. Here we go. Social OAuth providers, 50,000 monthly active users. That's the same. Cloud Firestore. Store data 1 gigabyte total. That's less, but I don't need a gigabyte anyway. Network egress, 10 gigabytes. That's 5 times more than 2. Document rights, 20,000 per day. Let's say there are 20,000. Well, no, there's not going to be 20,000 users. Let's say there are 5,000 users, and there are 43 items, and each of them votes on each item. That's 200,000 rights. So that's a lot. But it's only 18 extra cents. So I might pay, $1 for that. This seems like it doesn't have any limit on rights, which is good, I guess. But then it has less bandwidth. But if I bought this, $25 per month, but it's only... It's only going to run for a fucking day. Oh, is this 2 gigabytes per month? If this is all per month, then it would be fine, right? What am I looking for? A real-time database. Which is the new database? Is it Cloudbase or Cloud Store? Cloud Firestore. Oh yeah, that's what I was looking at earlier. Okay. 1 day log retention. I don't know, chat. I mean, real-time functionality check. Database space, this is fine. Don't need no backups. Don't need that. Database egress. Good news only. What does this mean? What does this mean, chat? Only download operations are counted towards the limit. Total users unlimited. Monthly active users. User that has made an API request in the last month. $300. How many users were on Mogul Mosaic? 121,000. I mean, this is definitely going to have less, but hypothetically, this would cost $70. Storage. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Add functions. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. I can use workers if I need that. I don't know. Supabase seems like it could totally work for me. Okay, I think what I'm going to do, chat, is set up Supabase and then end stream. And then probably stream tomorrow because we got an extension. I don't want to leak anything. Oh, I like this song. Wouldn't Redis be really good for this? Well, probably. Dataless OS, thank you for the Prime conversion. PlanetScale is very poggers, but not for this. It doesn't have any live streaming capabilities. Alright, I've created the project. This is safe to show. Okay. So, I want to use auth. No users. Settings. User signups. Allow that. Base URL. Let's set this to yo. Ending with Ollie. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. I'm using Supabase for the first time right now for this project I'm making for Ludwig. Let's make this 8 hours. HCAPTCHA protection? Yes. Enable. Oh, I need to have an HCAPTCHA account? No shot. Email. Disable that, please. Should not be able to log on with email. We want only Google. Oh. I have to make my own fucking shit. I have to get these from somewhere. Console.cloud.google.com. I hate work. I really, really don't like the Google Cloud Console. I don't know why. I just, every time I have to go to it, I feel sick to my stomach. I have to make a new project. Ugh. I have to make a project name. Ugh. Amazon Sims. And then it takes like an hour to create the project. Well, it's done now. I have to go to what? APIs and service credentials. OAuth. Oh, I'm gonna have to make a fucking OAuth verification, right? I have to get verified for OAuth, don't I? Okay, well, let's see. I don't want to do email. I could do Discord, I suppose. This would be a lot easier to do. Could probably also do Twitch. If I don't want to do Google, my only other option is basically Discord, I think. But I don't really want to do Discord. Configure consent screen. User type, external. You may need to verify your app. It's such a fucking waste of time, this shit. Amazon Sims. User support email. Fuck you. I don't want to give them my work email. But I have to. I'm forced to. Ooh, you know what's fun? Rather than setting up Google? Let's make a favicon for this project using Dolly. That's what I did for Mogul Mosaic. See if we can pop anything out good. Oh god, this is awful. What's wrong with this feat? Amazon, Frummer Ramian. Azure, Asun Vem Fusan. Fuma, Armon. Eomamen, Wiam Fonor. Okay. Okay, we gotta be smarter about this. An orthogonal view of an empty room 3D render in the style of the Amazon logo. Might need to give more details about the room. Amazon. Amazon. Oh my goodness. This is not. Isometric instead of orthogonal, yeah. Isometric. You have an empty room with a dark wooden floor and white walls. 3D render. Digital art. I wonder how it does with pixel art. This is not bad. I mean, it's not really good, like interesting. Beth Jesus. I need a better concept for what the logo should be. Because for Mogul Mosaic, that was genius. I said a realistic photograph of a mosaic depicting a rainbow letter M. And I chose this one as the logo for the website. I think this is fucking sick. Oh, and this is me making my desktop background. Well, this one's actually really cool as well. So I did this and then I outpainted it. And then I cropped it down. And now this is my desktop background. Ooh, I like that. A house in the shape of a cardboard box. 3D render. Digital art. Yeah, Dolly costs to use, but Ludwig bought me a shit ton of credits because he wanted to use it. About 706 credits, which is like about $100. Ooh, I like this. Me likeys. I like this concept. I don't think I'll put Amazon on the side. Realistic photograph. Wide angle. Close up. No. Room with walls made out of cardboard boxes. Isometric view. 3D render. You know what I haven't listened to in a long time, chat? Worlds. Ooh. I like this a lot. I like this one. Let's variate it. Okay, these variations are not good. No. Delete this generation frame, please. There's no way to delete it. What should I put in the background, chat? Should it just be black? What was my original prompt? Oh, this is better. I like this one. Come on, show the fucking favicon, please. That looks bad and shitty. Okay. Oh, it's almost 7:30 already. I've wasted time. Uh, I need to finish setting this up. Why is this font so shit? Super bass. You okay? I can't read this. You think that's my browser messing the font up? You think? Think it's my fault? Next stop requires a call. I don't understand. This is not. Click credentials. Create credentials. OAuth client ID. Select your application type. Web application. Name Amazon Sims. Authorize redirect URLs. This one. Create. Okay, got myself a client ID and a client secret. I shall fill it out. Oh, wow. That's nice. It just automatically hit it for me. Okay, I want to now do database. I don't know how this shit works. New table. Yeah, fuck this. This is so much harder to set up because it uses a relational database rather than a non-relational database. Wow, I really, really do not like that the fonts are fucking up. Nimbus Roman. This can't be. Oh, maybe it's the emoji font. Well, it works in Chrome. Yum. Oh, SvelteKit. Okay, I go to SQL. I don't want a user management starter, I think. Oh my gosh, why is this so cringe? I don't want any of this shit. Create table. Ugh. Like, I don't want to have to know all of these intricacies of SQL to have to be able to set this up. That's why I don't like Supabase. It hasn't changed. I thought it might have changed since I last used it. Also, my font is really weird. Look at this shit. It renders numbers. This happens in every monospace font in my browser. It renders numbers as like these weird emojis. I don't know why. I don't know how to fix it. It's super annoying. Also, spaces are like 2 times as big as they should be. It's crazy stupid. Okay, I want to create a table called objects with an ID. Why is it so big? Generated by default as identity primary key. How am I supposed to know what this means? ID is gonna be text as identity primary key. I guess I'll keep these things, but I don't really need them. And then data JSON B. That's interesting. Okay, it has a name, right? It has a name text. It has a position. No, it has a transform. Can I do it like a matrix? Can I do a? Help me out here, chat. My computer's not a 5K setup. It's like a 1 point. I actually don't know. I forget. I didn't buy it. Ludwig bought it for me. I should just store all the data in the JSON field. Yeah, maybe it's like 2K. No, it's got to be more than that. I don't remember. What did I get it from? I had to buy it from NZXT. Oh, look at this. Is this like my history has the same exact thing I made? What a slow website. Oh. Yeah, this web is a cringe. Okay, so I should use Okay, if I'm gonna use the JSON thing as everything, I'm just gonna make it this. Success, no rows returned. Okay. Table. There's one oh, fuck. It's still called table name. Enable real time. Enable row level security because I don't want people to modify and delete my data. And we'll name this objects. The current objects in the room. Oh, come on. Guys. You can't, right? This can't be okay. It can't be okay to have a fucking unreadable schema error when I'm doing, was it, I can't edit real time and the name at the same time? That's like a fucking, that's not even an edge case. That's a common thing to do. Supabase. I'm disappointed. This is why I don't like it. This is why I don't like it, chat. How the fuck do I use RLS? Okay, I want everyone to be able to read the list of objects. And also, I want... for admin users. No, I don't want to do this right now. Let me go to my table, SQL editor, new query. What? Create table. Duplicate? This is cringe. This is cringe, chat. I'm sorry, this is cringe. New table. Name is going to be state, right? This is what I said. Or polls, I guess. Can I enable real time now, or are you gonna crash again when I try it? We're gonna make it opened at and then closed at, which is also going to be a timestamp. Timestamp TZ. Why? Okay. Gonna be default to nothing. And then object is going to be JSON. No, don't make that in primary. JSON default value is going to be, I don't know, but not nullable for sure. Because the current object, and then okay, so I need to store Okay, I know. I need a foreign key relation, but I need to make the other table first. Save. New table. Responses. Real time? No. This shouldn't be real time. Add column. Poll ID is a foreign link to polls, and it's the ID. And then I want to add a column called, this can't be nullable. Should I make this primary? I don't know what primary means. Yeah, I know, but like what happens? I don't Okay. I guess I do want a composite primary key. I don't know if I want this to be primary or not. Primary would mean it's unique only if it's the only primary thing, not if it's composite. I guess it doesn't need to be primary. I shouldn't preemptively make it. And then I need, so this is people voting on where to place the objects, right? Right, so they're in here and they're like, okay, I think the Nami wall poster should be here. They click and then it places. So I should just, the only thing that I'm submitting is like a matrix, like a transform matrix, right? Any thoughts on that from chat? Do I need any other information besides just put it at this transform matrix? And then for the heat map, I can generate, I can figure that out based on matrices. I can make it a heat map of matrices, basically just positions. It's a transform matrix is like the position plus the rotation, plus the scale, I guess. So this would technically allow people to make. I mean, I guess there's probably some server side restrictions I can do on it. And what type would be a good matrix? It would be a float 8, but then it would be like an array. A variable length multi-dimensional array? No. We're just going to make it fucking JSON-B. No, but this is the only thing people can write to, so I don't want it to be... Oh yeah, and the user who voted. Used ID. User ID. Which would be a link to users ID. Let me make this JSON-B. Not nullable. User ID is also not nullable. New policy. Okay, so everyone should be able to read the polls, right? I don't know if people should be able to read the responses. I don't think so. I see creation, come on. I understand this now. Okay, chat. Is there anyone here? Is there anyone here who knows what I could put in this with check expression to check the contents of the JSON-B to check if they are a list of floats? A list of exactly 16 floats? Does anyone know that? Exactly 16 floats, yeah. Can I just have a Postgres array of floats? Could I? Because I don't know. Float 8. Define as array. But now there's nothing that's like... It's a variable length array. I don't want it to be variable length. No, I don't want it to be variable length, chat. Check the value type of a JSON value. Can use a float 8 array with this check to make sure it's the right length. Okay, wait. So float 8 array. What is this using and then with check? I want to do like a SQL conditional X, so I can do array ndims transform equals 1 and array length transform 1 equals 16. Wait, but how would I do it so that they can only have one? I could do that on the table itself. What? Fail to function array ndim's JSON B does not. Oh God, fuck you. It failed to update my table earlier, even though I told it to update. And there's no rows, so it shouldn't have mattered. It should have just overwritten everything. Okay, delete this column. And then add a new column back. Array ndim's transform equals 1 and array length transform 1 equals 16. Okay, that worked. And now I want to go back here to the table editor, here, and then say user ID has to be unique. I can't fucking do that? That's not... Okay, primary key is pool ID plus user ID. Take that. Now that has to be unique, right? Yeah, the unique identifier. So this means that per poll and user, per poll and user combination, there can only be one, right? That works, right? I can't fucking... Oh, gosh, darn it. I have to delete this... See, this is why I don't like it. This is why I hate Supabase. This is an absolute hassle. All the way through. Okay. So now if I try to insert a row, let's just see if I can test this. So if I put in 1, 2, 3. Oh, fucking... thank you, DuckDuckGo. Okay, I need to fucking make a new poll. Something like that. Responses. Insert row. Okay. User ID. Oh, this is not going to work either. I just don't want to fucking do this. Okay, authentication users. Invite. Okay, I'm done. I'm done for today, chat. I'll stream more tomorrow because I need to finish this now by Saturday. I'll probably do some of this Supabase off stream, but it's really sucking my energy dry because it's so annoying to work with. Thanks for watching, everyone. Thanks for the raids, double raids. Appreciate those. I'll raid Hafu. because I've been watching so much Played Up recently. I want to play it with someone. Maybe I'll ask in the Discord server if anyone wants to play with me and then get ghosted. Sag. Shalinit the Holy One, thank you for the prime. Good timing, good timing. Alright, see you guys tomorrow.